Crowded. Crowded. Got so many sprouts. Animal Crossing nerds are checking turnip prices on Thursday. Bro, I woke up today. I was up 9 o'clock, right? Out of bed 9 o'clock. Made a little smoothie, a little blended egg yolk in there. Little this is and that's, the necessities. I know I look like shit right now. Um, I was here. I got fucking nothing done until 11. And I looked at the clock and it was 11 o'clock and I was like, I should be streaming right now. I was like, I didn't do anything. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I went, I made the coffee, I sat down. The coffee is still hot. I took one sip and I got done everything I needed to do. I'm good. It's this weird life I live. Sorry about the echo. I didn't know I don't have any monitor right now. Yeah, so here's the deal. I don't want to put all this shit on like I normally do. Because I'm gonna start running around circles before my belly gets full of coffee and I get tired from that. So I'm gonna work through this coffee. I already worked through the smoothie. But I've just been feeling so fucking rotten the last few days. I don't know what it is, but I made a chicken bacon sandwich yesterday, and I had two of them. And, bro, I mean, like, I don't want to talk about it, but let me just say, things are not in order right now. I just want to move some stuff around a little bit here. Just get the day started, man. I'm just working on myself out here. I hope that you're doing the same, Clicker Gang. What the fuck is good? I've got 3 followers now on Kick. That's fun. We'll see what happens with that. I love meeting strangers on the internet. Yesterday was such a weird time. I was in a group of 5 people. The only person that was actively listening and replying to me was out at a restaurant at a dinner table. And I was just like, oh yeah, time moves. That's for sure. Anyway, so here's the deal. Today I just need to get my shit on the go. I just need to get going and do it. You probably do too, and that's okay. I need you to know that I am just but a stranger on the internet. And if you waste more than any amount of time with me, it better be for one of 2 things. One is for self-improvement. You guys know, big fan of that. The other thing is to help me with my Stream Element sponsorships. Please do that. If you're living in the United States and if you view me, I know I get a lot of European folk, mostly just because of the way that the ingest servers work, because I have to use certain ingest servers and it's shitty. But anyway, you could totally refer it to somebody maybe on the other side of the wall that could maybe want to use my super useful promo code. By the way, it's a 50% off on your first box. So you could just try the service, right? It's super easy that way. What service, you may ask? Well, you can see it up above me. And I'm pretty sure that if you have any sort of inclination to listen to me at this point, I would probably be directing you over here to get sober. So again, if you could refer somebody, click or gag, that'd be so great. That'd be so great. Oh, Kick, I have a viewer. Oh shoot, I can't act nonchalant for all my guys who click my videos. I see you guys. That's my entire viewer base. People who watch me after I'm done recording. What's up? I'm gonna just sip my coffee. I was just talking about how I didn't get anything done until I brewed this cup of coffee, and I've taken one sip and I got everything done already. So now all that's left to do is for me to run around in circles for the sake of fitness, and then maybe getting into a fight. Oh my gosh. So here's the deal. Like I say, I'm Canadian. So what this is over here is that I'm pledging to go dry. That means I'm not drinking any alcohol. Today, I messed up. I tried to stop drinking coffee to see if I could do that too. I shouldn't have done that. I'm an hour behind schedule, and I keep my schedule. It took me I'm an hour behind making my next hour's schedule. I'm that kind of guy. You know, like I fucked up. I fucked up, man. I should have made the coffee when I woke up at 9 a.m., man. I didn't, man. Sorry. So this is what we get right now. This. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run around in circles over here, and every once in a while, I'll just sort of punch the air. You can watch. It's fine. I might take my shirt off. You know, if you're into ashy white dudes in their mom's basement running around in circles on the internet, then you've come to the right place. The other thing that we're going to be doing today is going to be hopping back in to VR Kung Fu. And we've been participating in the beta, which allows us to have access to beta melee weapons, swords. I've been swinging. Slightly smaller swords I've been swinging. These cool deer ulu ukchuk blades that you just swing around wildly, and they just hook into people's shoulders and you just rip them apart. We got those. I know, it gets crazy fast. It's the theme of virtual reality, I guess. After that, we're pretty well going to be hopping into, depending on how I'm able to manage today and my battery, we're going to be hopping into some virtual Call of Duty. It's a lot of fun. It's solid. I'm not that great, but who really needs to watch a good player play video games? I mean, we all know that good players play video games nowadays, you know? Like, Ninja's coming to Kick. I don't know if you heard that. Great for him. Good for him, you know? But, like, when we grew up, we didn't grow up watching good gamers. That's not what made us epic gamers. It wasn't watching the pinball wizard at the arcade. The pinball wizard at the arcade, bro, he stayed at the arcade. I'm sorry, he did. He collected dust with the machines. He never left the arcade. No offense, Ninja. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, so when it comes to like gaming on VR, especially Call of Duty, personally, I enjoy watching a good gamer. I do, right? Like, I get a kick out of it. It's fine. I got you. I'm just saying, I'm better because I am bad. Okay? So, hear me out. Hear me out. Guys, I convinced a fellow virtual reality shooter, a true marksman, former military. I convinced him. JoinKick.com. The king had come. I saw it with my own eyes. He's one of my 3 followers. I don't know what the account name is right now. But if you guys want to see that when I'm playing Contractors VR, when I'm there, after I do my workout, after I do some rip and tear and VR Kung Fu, we're going to be linking up with our boy. And he's got his own channel right now, and he's doing lots of VR streaming, lots of good stuff. I'm happy to promote him. He's a funny guy. He's a little bit more like, sorry about that. He's a little bit more like relaxed his with his multitude of ability. Where I'm more like squeezing out every ounce of talent I have, kind of like a pimple problem. He just genuinely just lubricates himself with it and slugs around the room. And it's admirable to see. Wouldn't want to touch him. Would be afraid if he attacked me. Also, he's a fucking hilarious guy. That's Ziv for you. If I had his channel, man. If I had his channel, I'd promote him on the spot, bro. I don't have it right now. But his Discord, he's got kick links in the Discord. We're doing some follow for follow, I think. I don't know. We'll see who logs in today, I guess, right? So it's like this, bro. Like, you just need to know. Whatever you have going on, there's always a stranger on the internet that you probably shouldn't talk to. So just know you're not doing the worst fucking thing you could be doing, right? Alright. So with that being said, I'm gonna go and link up with another Kick channel here. These guys are cool. They've dedicated their channel to copyright-free music. I don't know who any of these guys are. There's nothing into something. Like, I'm down with that. Sure. It's not gonna get me robbed by YouTube moderators on the spot. Sure. Let's go, homeboy. All he wants to do is lick it up with the homies, bro. But I'm stuck in the pre-game lobby, bro. Fire, bro. Alright.
Bluetooth.
Hey.
Bluetooth connected.
Do I got like a bunch of feedback? I just want to get my chat. Alright. It's time to get running. Oh. Actually, hold on. There was something else I wanted to do here. Can I pop this in?
And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires,
Well, the song is so corny, bro. I'm sorry. It actually is making me cringe. That's interesting that that's like the thing with kids now is that they want to listen to music that makes them cringe. Because I can't think of anybody who'd be my age that would listen to this. I'm just saying. I remember the days. Always at the same place. Every day. I will never forget. I go correct. Standing in front of my way. And we're both in high school. I thought I was so cool. Or when I was falling for you. You keep drawing. Does this kind of suck? Eh. You taste like candy. You are the Sunday. You're so bittersweet, knowing I can leave. You are the There we go. That'll work. When you kissed me goodbye, and I said I'd be just fine. The next day you were gone, back to cold in the sun. But looking back, I still want you. You taste like candy, eat you on a Sunday. Feel so bittersweet, knowing I can leave. You taste like candy, eat you on a Sunday. I can feel the beat of my heart and beats. Does it taste like candy? I gotta say, this fucking song's so sus, bro. What? You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up. I might end up on YouTube. Just saying, bro. I'm gonna give you another chance here. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that. Any of this cool? Like, no lyrics. Less lyrics the better, bro. Less lyrics the better. I don't want to hear a fucking thing, okay? I don't want to hear a fucking thing. Just sit there, play your fucking accordion, blow into the whistle. By the way, this is the only copyright-free station. I'm just saying. fan. I'd be tuning. I'd be going all day, but okay, biscuit.
If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing.
If you think that was good, you should see my I Paid Rent Yesterday dance. Woo!
started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my skin, but it's hard because I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling, falling, falling,
Keep your eyes on the tap, boys. Show you what.
I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling.
Nobody's out here. Nobody else is out here being a regular boy today. It's just me. Seriously. Am I the only one that's being regular out here? Regular. What's going on, guys? Clicker Gang, what's good? Thanks so much for tuning in, y'all. You do this on the floor, but I'd rather. Well, I can do it on the board. RTF, baby, let's go. Ugh. Maybe I need to put a board up there or something. Maybe I'll get one of those laminate, whatever types of area rugs that you get for computer chairs. Put that up there. So I have something that I can lean up against. You know what I mean? Find wherever the support beams are, just put it between the two of them. Maybe put a board behind it. Oh my god. I just fucking killed my fucking core, man. I don't do ab workouts, so I haven't been able to years, and I never did before, so doing them now is just straight up fucked. Like I used to do like a really basic ab workout, like one that, you know, you just incorporate in your every night routine, but depends on what your every night routine is. I never used to get up in the middle of the night and do a bunch of core exercises. That was never me. Woo, okay, I'm just taking a sec here. Dying. It's beautiful out today too. Just saying. I'm gonna switch over to the VR now and we're gonna start that off. Steve? You guys came for the VR, now's a good time to catch it. Alright, you guys ready to rock out with your stream on max volume and shit? Here we go. Yeah! Your Romanian dollars are no good here. Oh, yeah! Bro, isn't it so funny? Isn't it so funny how Kick happened? I wonder how Kick got appraised for 150 million. What is the guts of Kick, you know? I mean, it's still kind of a mystery on this end. Hey, Are you guys down with that copyright-free music? Some good stuff, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh. About time that your boy turned off the Bluetooth, turned on the hotspot, turned over the VR
Bluetooth
headset,
preparing.
maybe put a shirt on because it's ugly in here right now, and get to it. And you feel me? You feel me? Oh my god. What a life, eh? What a life, guys. What a life. What a life. What a life. Alright, cool. I got a quest. I got a quest too, I mean. I got 2 quests, and I gotta turn my hotspot on, and I'm gonna put on the headset. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then I'm gonna go and bring back a wipe down the headset from yesterday, and the controllers. Hotspot goes on. Because, bro, what is wealth without health? You feel me? Drink some water, brother. Jog in place for a bit. Friggin' jack off into the toilet. I don't know, unclog your sink, bro. Like, you got flies in the house? Like, if you know me, you know I scream while you clean, and that's the way it is. So, I'll be back. I'll see what you're doing when I'm back. I'm gonna come back in and be like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, what was that? Fucking nothing? Oh, I bet. And you're not gonna wanna be hit with that stray, bro. Go fluff your pillow or something. So when I come back and I'm like, oh, what were you doing? I look at my empty chat room. And I'm like, oh, you weren't doing fucking anything. Right. And then I walk away like a cocky idiot. You can have the last laugh because you did something. So do something about it, nerd. Bro, I'm just gonna switch it off to a BRB. After I insult you, I'm gonna switch it to a straight BRB so you can't even catch me accidentally walk in here with a blunt in my hand. You know what I mean? There is no reason for you to stay. Go forth, brother. Go forth, brother. Live your life. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I am back, baby. I'll prove it. Ready? Here's my face. Here's the rest of it. I got one of those disinfectant wipes inside a paper towel because, you know, I'm Sherlock Holmes and Martha Stewart. I hide the evidence and make it smell delicious. The evidence of being a fucking greasy dork, by the way. I was wiping it with the paper towel, not the disinfectant wipe. I guess one coffee isn't enough. One coffee isn't enough. One coffee isn't enough. I thought I'd be safe from the coffee addiction because I've never done coke, right? But nah, bruh. I still need the coffee. I still need the Starbucks. Praise Zuck. Praise. What's the other guy? Steve Wozniak? Praise Steve Wozniak. Praise Steve Wozniak. Yo, anybody else keep their IPD sensor at 2.5? You know, the only one that voids warranty on the thing. Anybody else? Anybody else just happened to be a perfect fit for 2.5? Nobody? Just me. Alright, whatever. Good old IPD sensor. Whoa. Love it. You know, one thing I'd like to do, and it is possible, is I'd like to take the strap and I'd like to clean my strap very clean. The only reason why I don't, and I'll tell you why I don't, it's not because of the plastic over here, that's just plastic. And I think that there's actually a magnet connector there for something. But the actual reason why is because of this Velcro up here. Because if this Velcro goes, because I've noticed up at the front of the headset, Velcro not existed. There's only a little itty bitty strip of actual strapping Velcro. And I don't know if you know anything about Velcro, but once it starts to go, it all falls apart. So I try to use this as little as possible, right? One thing about the Native Quest 2 is that it came sucking. And yes, I essentially only use the OEM parts. I have replaced the joystick, by the way. I don't know if you were there for that. I did that on stream. I replaced my joystick here. It was great. It was just me and YouTube before it was claiming DMC for its content creators. Anyway, fun. Got that going. May as well give this a wipe down too, since I got it. The big thing for me is just like playing and having fun. Like, I don't really feel like I need to be like the greatest gamer. I just need to be me, because like me as a gamer, actually, it's fucking sick. I've got 83 followers now, and I'm a fucking idiot asshole, bro. I talk the whole stream. You guys do not come to listen to me talk. Let's be real. Let's stick with the facts here, people. You know? It's so satisfying to wipe the keyboard down. This mechanical keyboard. I haven't had a mechanical keyboard since my first computer. I don't know what happened to that keyboard, actually, in the end. But I know where the screen is. Or at least I know where I put the screen. Rest in peace, the screen. First screen. It was like a little 14-inch. Perfect. It was just big enough to run 800 by 600. It was a native 800 by 600 resolution, if I remember correctly, as well. Or like not native 800 by 600. That doesn't make sense. But like, there's a resolution that was like, when you would launch a game in 800 by 600, it was like the one that would avoid the black bars. Yeah, wouldn't you know it? I got that in the mail for Christmas when I turned like 11 from my uncle. Rest in peace, Uncle Carl. Jeez, that guy was smart, man. He was all about machine learning and big machines too, not like toys and stuff. He worked really fucking hard too, like super hard. Like, I was out there visiting him like 2 years before he passed. He's just working his ass off. Working his ass off, getting people hired left and right.
getting people work all the time. Bro is busy. Busy guy. Yep. Good to be busy. I've seen it. Oh no! My neon light! Pardon me. Alright, so, I have a quest. And I have a quest too. And also, I saw a very nice man make a request of which I am able to accommodate for. So let me just throw up, bleh, throwing up all over the screen here, over, bleh. You know what would be great is if I had a background or something around the text, just so that it would make it a little bit more streamlined. Like not even like fully transparent or fully opaque, like a little transparent, kind of like a little background on the text. I should do that, like they do on the TV. But like at the airports, it's always completely opaque. Sometimes if you go to a restaurant and if it's a nice restaurant, they, you know, like a sports bar, they usually know how to like take the black bars off or at least make them a little transparent. Yeah, I want to be like those guys. anyway, okay, so not why we're here. Let me open up Steam-a-rooney. Actually, you know what? Let me kill 2 bones with a sword here. Just let me swing my sword. I'm gonna open ALVR, which will open Steam for me in VR desktop mode. Start my session. I'm gonna be a big guy. I'm gonna modify my height and be big guy. There, okay, it's connected all my stuff. Woohoo. Now, draw, skills, we'll go Kung Fu, properties. I wanna go to, I want to say oh, interesting. I was gonna say I want to open it in Oculus runtime mode, but if I can't do that, then I don't need to worry about doing that. Let me just see. Is that under beta? No. Launch. Okay, launch options under general. Alright, so that's not available. Great. One thing I will do is that for the sake of compatibility, Oculus Run. Oh, actually no. I want to keep that in Steam VR. Because compatibility. Great. Alright. What are you guys saying? You guys doing anything crazy in my chat room? Are you guys, like buying groceries or anything? What's going on? What's going on? You guys eat? Like, what's the deal? You just show up. You're always fed. I don't get it. You don't need anything. Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh my god, bro. That is a good cup of coffee. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I woke up today at like 9 in the morning, and I was like, I'm gonna go dry from coffee. I'm gonna start abstaining from coffee for the rest of the month. I can do it. It's no big problem. 11 o'clock comes around. I've been sitting in the chair since 9 in the morning. I hadn't done anything. Anything. It was time for me to go live, and I'm sitting there like, alright, fuck it, I'm making a pot of coffee. I get up, I go make a pot of coffee, I come, I sit back down, I take one sip of coffee, I'm like, a little hot. Waiting for it to cool down before I get my next sip of coffee. I did everything I needed to do. And then I was ready to go. I was like, you see, I thought I had escaped the Matrix because I had abstained from cocaine use entirely. I didn't use coke, I didn't use meth, didn't use ecstasy, didn't use MDMA. Sorry, I'm trying to get my camera on. I like to be able to see myself when I'm talking. I didn't use any of that shit, right? Would you believe it? I'm addicted to caffeine. I'm addicted. Bro, I've been addicted to things before. It's not hard for me to quit. But I've never been able to just straight up say, oh yeah, I quit coffee. Like, no. I have to be broke enough to not afford coffee. Because eventually I do cut it out of the budget, right? Like everybody should eventually be able to cut their drugs entirely out of their budget. Makes sense. I'm not at that point, and nothing else I think is going to motivate me to stop drinking coffee before I do stuff. I swear to God, it's a whole other thing. It's a whole other thing. Coffee. I love it. It's a food suppressant. It gets you focused, bro. I showed up to my meetings when I got out of the hospital after they put me on all the fucking med. They were dosing me. Max dose, by the way, of paliperidone. Fuck that. Anyway, I showed up, I had a coffee on the table, bro. And like, it wasn't like a statement or anything like that, like, oh, I need a coffee to be here or whatever. Bro, it was literally like, I looked at it and I just had to accept it was there too. I just had to accept it was there too. I'm addicted to coffee. I could be there getting a medication subscription for antipsychotics, and I'll still sit down and I'll have a caffeine-filled coffee. You know? Then again, I don't need the antipsychotics. I needed the coffee. The proof is in the pudding. I'm waiting for a call too, bro. Look, as long as my dick started working again, I was like, fine. Bygones be bygones. My dick started working again, bro. I haven't looked back. I haven't looked back. They haven't ever tried to look back. I paid for the prescription for the whole year. Never took it. Like, you know. They have all the money. They're happy. They don't need. They only really wanted to have me on a rope when they let me go because the police couldn't keep me in custody for any reason. There was no reason to even have me detained. They had just beaten the shit out of me, and I needed medical assistance. I was bleeding out of my ear.
I was bleeding out of my ear, and that's why I went to the hospital. And they kept me there for a month, and when I left, they put me on a max dose of antipsychotics, and that's when I started streaming. I streamed that, so we've seen that, and the good and the bad and the ugly. It's been pretty good. Yeah. Sometimes I stream for an hour, sometimes I stream for 3. But yeah, I'm on Kick, and it's a 25 plus stream, age 25 plus. Been that way. Pretty much ever since I got out of the hospital, I was pretty much just like I don't need to be in a position of influence of anybody. You know? Like, not even because of who I am, but just because I had been so heavily medicated. You know, like, you see all these people who that happens to. And you see them go out and try to live their life of who they were before they were, you know, and I was very much that. And you see it just like be the absolute utter cause of their demise. So I started streaming so that I could keep a watch over my behavior and over things that I was feeling and going through at the time. And I've had my ups and downs because like it was traumatic. I got the shit kicked out of me by a police officer while 3 other police officers watched in the middle of a police station underneath the security camera. And like, it's not a matter of is it really? Is it real? It's a matter of I'm honestly just too afraid to go and ask for it because I have to drive back from the police station afterwards. Like that's how real it is. Yeah, so it's like that, man. You know, that's my life. Seriously. So like I'm gonna be going out playing Nintendo Power in the walking trail around my neighborhood and just being like as productive of a human being as I can. If you're in the United States right now, I have a sponsorship for through Stream Elements for Factor 75. That's food delivery service. So, you know, you can save yourself a lot of time there too. You know, you can save yourself a trip. For me, you know, I like going out. I like doing things. I'm a people person. I've always been a people person. I like talking with people. You know, I've never scrapped with anybody like randomly. Like, you know, like they have to be pretty aggressive for me to be like in a spot where like I'm holding ground at any point. I've had people who have come up to me and like just because they know who I am, like they treat me differently, you know? And like I've adapted to that. You know, I feel like we all kind of get that freak out of us and we can't really put it back, you know? Like there's a coming of age to that. There's a coming of age to that. And yeah, for me, like I've always been like such a supportive person. I always go 100% with my heart first. Yeah, it's just like that, dude. Like I'm overly loyal. That's one thing that I've got to say I've known since I was young. I am overly loyal, bro. I'm obscenely overly loyal. Like real bad overly loyal. You make a day and a time for us to meet. Like I'm gonna be there, or I'm gonna tell you I would never link up with you. Your money's no good here. Like I'd be like, I'm decisive, right? And like I say, I give my heart to people 100%. And I know a little bit of wrestling. You know, I know a little bit of wrestling. But that's just what it is, man. Like that's where I'm at. So I just try to work from home because you know, I don't want to be put in a position or a situation where somebody's acting bad and you know, I get put on the hook for it. And you know, because that's not great. That sucks. Trust me. You'll wind up in the hospital and then you'll wind up on a dose of forget-me-nots. Yeah. And so it's just like that, man. Like I work through it actively, but one thing is that I've always been very focused. I was enrolled learning to qualify for my A+ certification, attending webinar after webinar writing shit down constantly. I was on it. I was busy before I got beat up by the police officer. I was busy. And it's just like that, dude. It's that simple. And I can't go back to that. Like I say, like I drink a little bit of coffee and get on a camera and pretend I'm doing something just to avoid staring at the wall in utter psychosis. You know? Just like Yeezy and Wheezy taught me, baby. And so yeah, it's just like that. Like I'm on Kick now, so you know I got my first 3 followers here, guys. Like on my road to 5 followers. I did this on Twitch too. You know, just let you know who I am, where I'm coming from, guys. Like you can see what I'm doing. It's all over there, right? But eventually, you know, you gotta put the final cards on top of the tower, and then you gotta blow a little bit, see if it's sturdy. If you're in the United States region, guys, you can go right ahead and use my promo code. That's Factor SE21823. I think. 21823. And 50% off your first box. You can try it out. After that, you can see how long you can commit for. Save yourself a whole bunch of time. You know, merge your grocery bill with your delivery bill. Get in on it. Get in on it, bro. That's all I gotta say right now. Aside from that, I'm the content. I told you that I'd be on VR an hour and a half ago. I know, right? Please share this stream, guys. Share this stream. I'd love to get the 5 followers on Kick today. That would be awesome. It's the little goals you gotta set so that you can achieve the big goals that are already set, right? It's the difference between your wants and your needs. Your wants are just placeholders for your needs. Go ahead and want things, go ahead, but when a need arises, get ready to sacrifice a want in order to accomplish a need, right? So, cheers to that. This is a really fucking good coffee. Ooh. I might go get a little more, honestly. It's the time zone, bro. It's the time zone. It's a nice day out too, bro. Like I'd love to be able to say that I'm out with my grandmother, like out doing stuff, you know, racing cars, getting that money out her purse, whatever. You know, I'd love to say I'm doing that, but simply I'm trying to promote Factor 75 right now, guys, to US residents. Please, if you are in the United States, consider this option. Merge your grocery bill with your delivery bill. Think about all the money you save on delivery already. Think about all the time you save on delivery already. Imagine if you could do that with groceries. You don't even have to cook it. Heat it up. Bring it back to edible levels, bro. You know that when you cook specifically to have leftovers to do specifically that, bro. Don't tell me that you don't, man, because I know you do. I do too. So it's all good, you know. This is a safe place, you know. I'm not gonna put you on med, man. We don't need a med over here, you know. There's no waiter around the corner with shackles, man. You're good. You know, it's cool. Right there, brother. I know. What even, right? But look, man, I'm on my shit right now, bro. I implore you to support me. Support me, and you'll see. Support me, man. If you don't live in the United States, if this isn't for you, refer this to somebody that you think it might be for. Somebody who's going for something. Think about somebody who's goal driven, right? That's what I do. That's what I tell people. People message me all the time, man. Like, oh man, I could share your shit for $5 anywhere you want it. Any continent, any language, any number ratio, what demographic you need, kiddo. And that ass, man, like, that's cool. That guy is my demographic, man. That guy needs to buy in on me.
He's a goal-driven guy. He's working for something. He doesn't have time to cook. Man, he's too busy listening to audiobooks on how to do all sorts of things. But he's not learning about how to cook. You know, the closest that guy probably has ever gotten to learning how to cook is probably listening and watching that Gordon Ramsay video where he cooks that shitty grilled cheese sandwich. Dead ass. I'm on it, man. So, listen. If you have like 2-3 people in your life that are goal driven, and if you want to reconnect with them, maybe you want to share some of your goals, maybe you want to collaborate with some stuff, dude, now is the time to be referring them to me. Look at who I am, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? Why are you non-verbal? Like, get on it. Get on it. Let's go, man. Did you know that Andrew Tate is trying to designate this patent IP corporate fucking bullshit as an actual sovereign nation called the War Room? Do you understand what I just said? Do you get it? You know why he was in Romania? Do you know that Romania's had a dead currency since 2017? I don't think you do. I don't think you get it. So, look, bro. Merge your grocery bill with your delivery bill. Sit in. Get yourself a cup of hot water. You know. Let the Romanios turn into fucking euros and let the currencies stabilize where they shall. The crown, still very much in control. You know, United States, I'm connected to them. So, I own a gun. I own weapons. I own locks on the door. I don't own the locks on the doors. My mom owns the locks on the doors. You know, I'm the one with the fucking antipsychotic medication. Like, don't come around me, brother. I'm working from home. You know, but like, look. I'm telling you, it's not so bad. It seriously isn't so bad. I made it out after a year. Or not a year, oh my god. A year being in the bed, completely fucked up. But it was a month. It was a month I was in the hospital. It felt like a year, trust me. But I made it through a month in the hospital. Nobody making sense. Nobody making any fucking sense around me, bro. I was there because I got beat up by the police. I know how crazy that sounds. But I'm in the police station, there's footage of it. Yo, walk with me to the police station so I don't have to walk home alone. I'll go get the footage. Like, what do you need? May 13th, 2021. Like, pull it up, bro. There better be a report on that. What do you mean there's no report on that, bro? I can answer any question before I walk in through the door. But I can't go in through there alone. I'll get beat up again, thrown into the fucking loony bin, and I won't be able to just walk away from the medication this time. The reason why I'm not fucked up, probably dead, losing eyeballs in my bedroom right now, the reason why is because I have rights as a citizen of Canada that are outside of the jurisdiction of the medical charter. It's the only reason. It's the only reason. And that's fucking crazy. Not me. I'm a pretty solid dude, actually. Like I say, I've got a really good track record of my travel to battle ratio. I've got a much higher travel to battle ratio. My battle ratio came from the strip club. So, look, I'm just saying, the strip club, that was not in the country. I was in the country, bro. I was in a little village, a little French village, like 20 kilometers out. There's no reason for that guy to have gotten in his car from the strip club and come and fought me, but he did. Anyway. Yeah. So it's like this, man. Like, life can get crazy. I'm 27, almost 28 now. Like, I'm just here to like, do you see what this is? Do you see who I am? And my stories are so fucking wild, but that's what it is right now. Like, that's why I'm trying to work from home. That's why I'm sponsored. You know, that's why I'm doing this. It's not just because I've always wanted to do this. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure, bud. I've always wanted to be a fucking YouTube gameplay commentator. I've always wanted to do that. It makes a lot of sense. I'm really fucking good at this sort of shit. I've always been. Have you heard my call-outs? Bro, nobody competes with the way that my mind is going forward because I'm always there. I've always been some pursuant a competitor who's never been overly competitive, man. I'm always sitting mid with an RPK, bop, 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 jarhead forward, man. I know my place. I've always known my place, bro. Like, that's the difference. You watch my gameplay, you watch the gameplay of, Pinball Wizard, sure. Go right ahead, bro. Spin the wheel. Mouses used to have wheels on them, you know? And that used to be the joke, bro. Back in the Counter-Strike days, before they had laser mice, it was just fucking Pinball Wizard, bro. It's the same shit. You're just rolling a fucking ball around and rolling a little dirty turd inside the mouse. That used to be the thing, because like the mouse would roll on the trackpad and your hands would be on the, like, man, instant relay chat rooms used to be way more wild than they are now. I'm just saying, like, the train of thought people used to just get on casually, it would burn a hole in the brain of somebody today. I can only assume by the way that I'm treated. But look, maybe mass desensitization aside, you just need to know who you are, right? And I'm not ever afraid of sharing who I am. Like, if you're watching me on YouTube, I say, how the hell are you watching me on YouTube? Because, like, that's my first, you gotta know my name, right? But aside from that, bro, like, to each their own. When I was younger, before I was in the hospital, like, I used to stay, like, fairly anonymous. I had my Mr. Paradox XXX666 asterisk account associated with a corresponding email. So if anybody ever wanted to contact me, like, when I was, like, 22, 23, I started to do this. If anybody ever wanted to contact me, it was my username at gmail.com. It was always that simple. Like, if I was in a situation where I was in a public lobby, somebody was getting bullied, somebody was, like, being harassed, because it happens, the internet, I would always say, like, bro, like, not, like, in the middle of the lobby, like, hey, everybody, email me, like, not like that, but, like, I'd help get them out of the situation, and I'd be like, hey, if you need to talk to anybody, like, or if they were a young person, if your parents ever need to talk about what happened, like, if you want to go and tell your parents about what happened on the internet here, and if you want somebody to, like, say that they were there, I'll be a bystander. Like, I would be a witness. I would tell them, like, yo, I'll be witness to this. And that's where the asterisk from my username comes from, actually, because I used to say, like, that's my email, it's this asterisk, like, if I was ever just, like, typing in the chat instead of wording it out. Like, and keep in mind, like, I stream every time I'm on the computer now. Like, my methods of operation have evolved. Like, I pretty much solely interact with fellow streamers, and when I'm on public servers, I'm streaming all of it. And it's not because I'm a sexual offender. I'm not a sexual offender. As a matter of fact, like I say, I have a track record of bearing witness and trying to help disassociate and diffuse, that's the words, the potential victim from the situation. Like, I've read up on these things. You don't just knock somebody out. You don't just know how to knock somebody out, okay? Like, I could reference a page worth of links if I so chose to draw it up, of Ashton Kutcher's Thorn projects and Clint Watt's work, with counterterrorism and digital terrorism with the ISIS, and I've also looked at all sorts of different veterans routes, operations. I've studied all sorts of these things in the name of internet security, because, like I say, before I was going to the hospital, before I was in the hospital, I was in a course to take my A+, because I wanted to work in internet security.
And like literally it's just like the doctor looked at my dreams and aspirations and he was just like, no, we got to make sure he doesn't qualify for this one or this one or this one or this one. And then they just fucking drew a turkey hand on a piece of paper, handed it to me, and they're just like, start a new life. That's what they did, bro. That's literally what they did after I got beat up by the police. They're just like, start a new life. And bro, like, I'm sure that you're probably thinking, oh, well, if this is all so true, why haven't you taken him to court? Well, one, there's the statute of limitations in Canada, which is actually 4 years. And two, why would I remove him from his job? He would just be sitting at home licking lollipops. Why would I do that? No. He's clocking into a fucking insane asylum every day. He can go ahead and continue to clock in there. Who knows where the hell else he would go if he wasn't there at 8 o'clock until 7 o'clock every day. No, seriously. You want to know what else is crazy? You want to know what else is fucking crazy, dude? I was working, busy. I was employed. I had gotten my taxes back while I was in the hospital. I had gotten a ton of money back from all the work that I had done before. And it wasn't like I was overworking. I was fit. I was traveling. I was well endowed. I was fucking, like, safely, you know? And this guy just, like, looked at me and he was just like, drew the hand turkey, put it on a fucking prescription note, and then he was like, start a new life. Anyway, guys, so this is why I just say, if you want to support me, please do so. Start by helping yourself. 50% off on your first box. It's for US residents only, guys. That's Factor SE21823. Okay? And yeah, I'm just chilling here, working from home, guys. I'm about to hop on VR. We got a side quest from a game developer. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do a thing, and then I'm gonna try to recreate any bug or issue, and then I'm also gonna beat stuff up with a sword. So as that happens, it's gonna be fun. If you wanna, you can do either of those. I don't mind. I do ask that you be the age of 25 and up because, well, look, let's just say it is better to be well prepared than it is to be well endowed. I don't need a bunch of 19-year-old cheerleaders every time I come online. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I don't need that. Never have. So if you want to chill out, if you want to sit back and listen, if you're 25 years old with an internet connection, chilling on Twitch, something tells me your life is together at least enough that you're stable enough that you can listen and you're coherent. And if you're coherent, we can take it from there. I don't really know why you're nonverbal. I don't really get that part yet, but that's okay. We'll get there, buddy. You know, we'll get there. There are people who I've banned from my chat room because I think they're bots, and then I'll look back on other software and I'll realize that they chatted to me months ago and they just stay here and they just listen. And don't get me wrong, I know that sounds bad because I haven't said that I've unbanned them yet. I haven't. I forget who they are. I don't know, they might come back around, they might not. But you know what? Everybody deserves an opportunity to say they did it. And if you did it, then congratulations. I myself, I have done it. I have been the greatest, best, and youngest to ever do it. Yep. I forced my way out of an asylum, and I said, fuck you on the way out. I grabbed his hand, and I said, you're a psychopath, aren't you? And he squeezed my hand, and he pulled me with his squeeze. Yeah, I'm a psychopath. And I said, see you never. Yes, sir. So, you know, it's like a little over a year later. And like, all I can say is like, damn, bro, I wasn't able to do anything without my coffee this morning. That sucks. Couldn't do that. But aside from that, you know,
I got everything done within my first sip. I had my little workout in. I've cooled off a little bit. I'm warmed up still though. I'm flexible. I can throw on the VR headset. We can start to get a little bit done. I could try to help a little bit, get something rolling. Maybe a nice update for a game we play. Make it look a little nicer. I was thinking today about how cool it would be if I could have shaders, like a universal shader that just runs over OBS, that just makes everything look really nice no matter what game it is that I play. And if it would just be a plugin that just directly plugged into OBS and just worked based off of the OBS presets. Because don't get me wrong, it's fun making your game look super nice, but when you're playing older games, the optimization settings for the newer games doesn't really make sense to keep around. So like sometimes like I'll be looking back at an old stream and I'll be playing like Ice Climbers for the NES and I'll be running it at like 190 frames per second in YouTube, like getting decoded down to 60, and it goes back to looking like shit. And just like the war is so fruitless. That's why like again, I'd like to have like a universal plugin from OBS that just changes the video encoding settings to just do shaders really well and just increase sharpness a certain amount, and maybe even like a mask layer for black to make it like an alpha. So everything is like alpha black, not just like pixel black. Or I guess that would be pixel black. Yeah, that's what I mean to say though. I want everything pixel black. I don't want everything like a shade of gray, because that's what sucks when you're looking at something and there's no definitive line of alpha black. Like that's why you look at graphics and like it just looks like there's like somebody sneezed on the asset and there's like a little bunch of little white flakes all over it. Like they're like not quite floating in the air, but it's like all over. Like if you're using a gun in like Battlefield 3 on the Xbox 360 is what comes to my head. But like all the pixelation and it's just like a bunch of dead pixels there and shit. All that is just like it's a different type of pixel, but that color that they generate would be like the color of like just like a really ugly gray, like ugly dark gray, like almost a brownish gray. And like on a TV, it just looks like shit. Because like it's trying to generate like a shade of blue or whatever it would try to generate, and it's just like not, because at a graphics level it's not rendering. Anyway, I could go on about it, but luckily for us, everything that is releasing right now is essentially either just doing graphics overhauls, which are all more or less performance improvements, or the other thing that they're doing is, well, now that I'm doing beta level stuff, I can't say that there's a level that they're doing on any level. Once I'm playing a beta mode of a game, asterisk. Once I'm playing the beta mode of a game, like, I can't critique it. It's all just bugs. It's all just bugs. So, like, I break the game, I'm like, sweet. I broke the game, stop what I'm doing, write a bug report, get back to it. Like, I have a book, nowhere near me right now because it's been a while since I've been, like, in a testing session. There's supposed to be one later this afternoon. I should check up on that. But I gotta get the book for that too. I was thinking about that this morning. Oh my god, my day is so busy. I'm gonna get the book out, and like I would like stop what I'm doing, write in the book what the bug was to remind myself later, and then get back to it. Like no closing the application, none of that. Book and a paper, or pencil and a paper. Like, it wasn't until very, very recently that you could get more stuff on a printed piece of paper than you could on a written piece of paper. Like now you've got those file formats,
that can just infinitely zoom in and stuff like this. Like I don't know if it's like a transparent alpha into parallax effect or whatever it is, but anyway, they do that and they zoom in. I'm sure you've seen those on social media. They do this one, and anyway, like those are cool, but we didn't have those. We didn't have that. It would all just be a pixelated mess. You'd be looking at like a pixel and you like touch it with like the pencil tool and your whole screen would just crash because you'd be zoomed in too much. And like it would be trying to pixelate a pixel, right? And the software would be like, I can't pixelate a pixel. I don't know how to do that. So like I say, the new softwares, I'm sure that they just emulate that effect with like generating transparency into a parallax effect. Probably what they do, but anyway. Who am I to say? I'm fucking stupid most of the time, right? Yeah, so here's the deal, guys. If you have a friend who lives in the United States, factor SE21823 right there, 50% off their first box. If they are maybe in college getting ready for exams, if they are maybe doing a startup soap company and you know they're not eating well enough to look good in the makeup, and hopefully they're using the soap. If you know somebody who's a mechanic and he lives alone, bro, let them know about this one right here, okay? 50% off your first box. You can get it shipped right to the door. You don't need to go to no grocery store. You can get smoothies on the fly. You can get your lunches all pre-made, packaged, brought you right there. 50% off on your first box. And then from there, it's just however many weeks you want to commit to. You know, it's a great opportunity to merge your grocery bill with your delivery bill. And you can focus more on what you're adding to your diet as opposed to what you're going to eat for your next meal. Super important, right? On that very specific note, I hope you got that. I'm going for more coffee. I know I shouldn't. I said I'd do VR. What's going on here, guys? I got 2 viewers on Twitch right now. What's going on, bros? What's going on? What's going on? Kick, I don't know how many viewers I got on Kick right now, but I'm going to check it out. I'll see what's up. I don't mind. I'll see what's up. You guys having fun over on this side? Low key, I'm kind of hoping the Call of Duty servers are going to open up. Get some contractors going, you know? I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it. Thinking about a lot. There's a bot. Seriously though, I'm gonna check the time on that beta testing session. There's a bot that I can use to connect the Kick chat to Discord. And surely there's a bot I can use to connect Twitch to the Discord. So on that note, where did I put this? Ah, yes. That's right. Eastern Standard Time. So we got like 3 hours, and then I'm into this beta. Should be sweet.
I don't know if I can stream it. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if anyone else is streaming it. Ah. Well, shit. Ah. Hey. Alright, I got my answer. I'm able to stream it, no probs. So I'll be streaming that beta test tonight around 5:45. Let me double check that. I've literally been tuning into EST television my entire life, and still I double check, so I'm an hour ahead. Why do I do that? I don't know. I don't know. It should work anyway. Should work. If it doesn't work, then I'll just hop into Call of Duty and we'll just play some rounds of Call of Duty at 6, but it should work. Oh man, I've had that session running for a minute. So if I run the refresh rate at 120 hertz, and then if I run the headset at 120 hertz, will Steam recognize it and run it at 120 hertz? Do you think? How you feeling right now, man? It's just us two now. That's what's good, man. All day. Hey, if you could think of anybody that you could share this stream to, you know, somebody who's interested in VR, somebody who's interested in technology, somebody who's interested in saving money. I got the coupon book right here, buddy. Look at that. Get your smoothie on, bro. Free juiced. Can't go wrong, really. Only weird. Huh. Can I not run Steam VR in 120 hertz? Love is but a tarnished wig. should have gone and gotten that coffee already, bro. I'm trying to read this whole sentence. Okie dokie then. Restart the session. Grab that fucking coffee, bro. Man, you are a loyal motherfucker. For a silent one, you've been here. I see you show up. It goes from 0 to 1, and you just stay. You just stay. You must be here for this. Don't worry, I'm trying. Don't worry, buddy, I'm trying. Look, I bought you gloves. Just so we don't waste these. You want to know something embarrassing? I was going to strap this myself. Look at that. Look at these milkers. You know what this was supposed to be for? So that I could prop a camera off of my chest, like I had a little baby alien birthing. Yeah, sprouting. Isn't that crazy? Oh boy. Nice to stand, but I don't want to put the headset on because it weighs my neck down. It weighs me down. Get down. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to waste time until Ziv is online. Trying to finish that story, that character arc. Gotta get our man Ziv top of the leaderboard. There's no other way. I won't have it. Honestly, he was telling me he was gonna jump ship from contractors. A little bit of Twitch drama here between channels. Ziv told me he wanted to drop contractors for, I forget what it was called, but like another war sim. I was like, bro, we're playing Nuketown. You know? Do you know? We're playing Nuketown. Rad, man. My administrator rights and my server running twice, 'cause I'm sharing like 4 screens. Oh jeez. Virginity. Ain't it sweet? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a geek. Do 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 do. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my own DMCA music about Bucket, and you guys will listen to it all stream. You'll just listen to me in the background doing like an R&B, like. And that's fucking hair in the closet, yeah. Alright. I'm sorry for what I've done to your ears. I'm also sorry for what I'm about to do to your eyes. Alright, let's fucking do it. Sturdy like a building. Sturdy like a brick building. Alright, so this is the part where it all goes to shit. Somebody please let me know if Zip comes online on contractors. Strange. Well, that was a crash. That is a crash I will ignore. Yeah! Ignoring crashes! Woohoo! I don't know. I'll see how it works. Maybe it's better, maybe it's worse. I can't quite tell. I just tried to work it though. I know that much. Yeah. We got some calibration issues. Yeah. Uh-oh. Whoa. This looks nice. These are definitely designed. Yes, sir. Five foot seven? No, 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 no. I'm not growing shorter. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. Before you laugh. Hold on. Imagine if I was 5'7" and couldn't grow a beard, bro. Ugh. That's the floor height. Here we go. And I've never done this one. What? What? Press A. Oh, I gotta do it like this. So I gotta get both of them at the same time. So I guess it would make the most sense if it's like he's holding it. Oh, this is hard. That's better. I mean, kind of going bow out, aren't I? I'll take it. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Choose your character.
Okay, so my understanding is that one of these guys has like a gun or something. Oh, you know what? It's not in this mode. It's in remote. In menu. Alright. Play it. Training chambers. Nope.
Enter the first chamber.
Nope, not entering the first chamber. Main menu. Play it. Game. Slot, nice. Okay, I think it's Timothy that has the weapon. This guy. Okay, press the special move button. Do hook. Okay, squeeze trigger to fire.
Not bad.
Oh, that's cool. Can I do the Han Solo thing?
That hurt.
Put it in the knee, let's go.
Very good.
Ow. think that's all I needed. Oh, you know what I can do is I can check this. I can double check. I don't have. Alright, so I shot the gun. Ah, oh. Ah. Ah. Wow, look at that. So much. There. How's it going? Oh, cool, you can shoot the gun out of the air, bro. Oh. Oh, it? So that's when I get the slow-mo. The fire, so. Okay, I'm firing it too early. That's first gotta fire it, then throw it, then grab it. Oh, fired it too early. So fire it, let go of it, grab it. It is possible. I saw it happen. Ah. Anyway. This feels nice calibrated, I gotta say.
Choose your character.
Who should I play? Play my mom. Nice. Oh, that feels a lot better now.
It is an honor to fight you.
Funny.
You really are shameless. Attacking the Imperial Army means certain death for you.
I am honored to learn from you.
Ooh. nice. Whoa. Ah.
You are about to see the skill of the ninja.
Forgive me for what is about to happen. You leave me no choice.
You think you're tough? Well,
Maybe.
you're not.
Power. Let me teach you how to use it.
Got me in the face with that shit. This thing's pretty heavy, I gotta admit.
To fight the master here, you must first defeat me. You won't leave this forest.
Let's see how you deal with my snake stuff.
Whoever wins this, go down in history.
Okay, yeah, let's fight.
Fuck. GG. Alright, let me try with the duelist blade.
Choose your character.
Good day to you.
for you. Let's fight. I must defend Scotland. Only a ninja can stop the ninja. You really are shameless. Attacking the Imperial Army means certain death for you.
I'm trying to get him with the force. Look. Got me. GG's.
I don't know if I will win. Only that I won't lose.
That's the spirit. I gotta be careful with these. They're sharp on both ends, right? I'm not really sure where the most dangerous part is aside from like this one. That one's pretty bad.
I am honored to learn from you.
You are about to see the skill of the ninja.
If you enter this forest,
Oh, I just gutted myself. Damn, boy. That happened to me yesterday too.
Choose your character.
Oh. Fucking sure. Now I'm chopping it up. Let's go.
I'm ready for you. Let's fight.
No, you're not, dude. You're fine. Told you.
Good day to you.
You really are shameless.
Only a
Attacking the
ninja.
Imperial Army
Stop.
means certain death for you.
Let's fuck this ninja up. He's bleeding out like a motherfucker. Whoop. So am I though. Shit, there goes my other eye. Know it, bro. All day, baby. Nice. GG, Ralph. Alright, is there anything left? I think that's it. Wow. I had fun. I don't know about you. I had fun. Yeah. Now that I got a little bit of time in there, I want to go back to this one. Like I said yesterday, there's an update. Didn't play it. Right at it. That won't be the case today. Woo! Dude.
Hit it for the clip. Hit it for the clip. Let's go. I don't know what that was. Alright, I want to go get Dead in the Box, bro. Dead in the Box. Alright, spawn a couple. So, look for something that's like a similar size sword. So that's about a little bit bigger. So, like, I know there's a lot of blood, but. Like, with my hands, move these guys pretty easily. No, I guess it's there. There's resistance, I guess is the big thing. Like, there's no resistance. The other one right now, once you have their blade, they just sort of follow it. Unless they're going through an animation. Hold on. I got a better example. Better example incoming.
That was easy. Hey everybody, stop for the smartest guy in the room. Hey pal, we're gonna make you fucking famous. So we got a big guy, right? Got a big guy here, right? Here, buddy. Right, that didn't work. Hold on. Back up. Oh, my voice is connected. Deeply connected to the weapons. Alright.
Hey!
Oh. That didn't work. It's gotta be overhand. Gotta be overhand under the shoulder. He died? Oh god, somebody get him up. Get him up! Oh.
Hey!
Fell into it. Next.
Hey!
Um,
Hey! Hey!
Alright, so back at it. Back at it, right? There's a point to all this. Although it may not seem it right now, there is. Come now. Yep. Okay? Okay. I might be too long.
Might be too heavy. Hold on. Egg is on some shit, bro. I guess the egg doesn't spin anymore. Look at that. Huh. I wonder if I need to reload. Huh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, fuck that, eh? Egg don't spin. Well, anyway.
Hey! Hey!
See, this is what they're more interested in doing. I don't know if you noticed, but there's actually no AI in this game. Well, now hold on. Let me back it up a little bit here. There is some AI, but it's to call it a placeholder is generous. To call it a scam is honest. Watch this. Go enemies, troops. Go default mode. Prepare to witness the power of street knowledge. I have a slowdown button, which is the core mechanic of this game. As you can see, this guy here, don't want to fuck me up. Now watch these bullets fly. Right, you get me? Get me? So what you're seeing here is, despite the fact that there is actually a bullet time, the bullets are not programmed as projectiles. They're programmed as ray objects. So they're just rays. So firstly, the bullet time mode isn't actually a bullet time mode. It's more of a just like a generous recovery state. It's more of a a recovery state than it is an actual yeah, bullet time. So that guy's running in wall, that guy's running in wall. Wanna fight, bro? Yeah, bro. I did turn damage on, it just doesn't seem to work. Died. Darn. I was gonna hook that guy. Died though. Alright, so if I whipped it out, if I play Action Hero, it looks very state if I was playing this game to be a game. Like, at no point would I ever put any weight on the high scores of this game. I'm just saying. All sorts of webs. Look at that. Time booster. Oh, it sticks. Interesting. I'll take one. Maybe I won't. There it is. Supposed to have a holster right there, but there it is. Okay. Oh, bro. Alright, here, let me set it so that I spawn with ammo on. Alright, let's do this. We know this guy spawns. Where does he spawn? Oh shit. No. Oh shit, where's my... Oh. Yeah. Thank you for being a follower guy. What? Where's the grenade? Ah. Nice. Oh, boop. Nice. I'm falling over all the bodies because, you know. There you go, bud. Oh. There's my face going in. Pop, pop. Nice. Knocked him. Shit. What up now, players? Alright, so that's the timeline, right? That's the timeline here. How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Having fun yet? Nice. Complete and utter silence. But I like it, baby. Oops. Cool. So let's just hop in and see if Ziv's on playing maps. If he's not playing maps, going to Guardians. Woo! Messages. Oh shit. Must have been yesterday. Anyway, let's check out cards and tankers. Let's check this one out. I did the tutorial. Movement, maybe turning, dominant hand. Right. Cool, update notes. Good old deck and it's your boy. How are we gonna customize my dick? Oh, I need dick points. I don't have enough dick points. Hey, alright. Oh, I see. Can't get any cheaper, more default hair? No? I can get the default ponytail. Nice. The one that the Dark Elves use in Morrowind. Excellent. Alright, cool, got it. Unlock shit. I don't understand. Your token. Token coinage. Edit your starting deck. Oh yeah, baby. Give me the... Oh. What do I do? Oh. Ready? Yay! I got 250 gold and a new quest. Lead a battle against another player or the AI. So let's go ahead, battle the AI. I don't know what those do. Look, we'll try to battle the AI first, just so I can figure out how to...
I just thought that because I summoned a creature that adds 5 mana to any spell you choose to use.
You're finna know who that is.
Well, it won't let me attack it, so it's probably the ghost.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Yes, I did, but I'm still not entirely sure. So, I would like...
Yeah, take him. Yeah, take him.
I want this one.
No, wait. Oh, never mind. You go.
Oh. Improvised thematic. It's fine. I could just...
I don't like that. Why? I wanted him back though. I thought you could take him, not kill him. My headset's so freaking loud. Oh, it's not. Okay.
You don't want to fight this thing now. I amped it up a lot again.
I took your card.
A card just randomly flies from my hand. I was watching the fire and just a card flew past my face.
Okay.
You prepared to lose characters?
Oh wait, let me take that. What?
Okay. I asked if you're prepared to lose
Wait,
characters.
you know who that is. You don't know who that is. You have flight?
I'm not sure actually.
There you go. It was so bad, man. They're not even... There's almost. Come you.
Don't keep me waiting.
That sounds
It's obviously not at 1 health, so.
Play your sword. Yeah. Alright, well, if I get booted out of the lobby, it's being obnoxious. Decided to change. Okay, I got hands. Kill this creature. Well, I'm standing at the table. Everybody else? I guess it's by OC, right? You bring your own chair. Nice. No? Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, work table alert. And for the screen. What? What? Oh, I'm waiting for him to.
Might play some more of that this evening. I don't mind it. See if we can get a odd round of COD in here. End of it all before the great fall. Nobody's on. Brawl. Home Wars. Oh. Black Ops hijacked.
Do this.
Oh God, what have you done?
Oh, nah.
lead, bro. Lip locking with my point. What the? Oh, fuck me, huh? Oh.
They did.
God.
He had a shotgun.
Did he?
Oh.
Nice.
Go. Got flank.
We're gonna go try to take it. Man, this game's fun.
Oh. My game lagged because I got the low battery warning.
Love you, Nana.
Oh, bro, eat the gun. Eat the full gun, man. Alright, kid. Kinda funny. Bro's using light armor. What the fuck? I think light armor must be meta. Must be. I use heavy armor and I fall over. Like every time. Oh, bro, I took a whole kneecap with the gauge, man. Are you kidding me? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I hit him that time, I'll be honest. That time I think that was a full-on miss, but... Tell me I missed him. They're all hitting him, bro. I think he's happy. Yeah, that was a solid distance. I'll give it to him. Oh. Oh man, take one shot. There, you're down. Big. Better be red. Classic. Classic is the classic, baby. Let's go. Oh!
Nah, scratch that. We won.
Everything is fine. Everything fine. GG. Right. Well, that's it for the battery. Alright, what are you guys doing in my chat room? You guys friggin' trafficking drugs? Trafficking African drugs? No? Okay, good, thank you. Oh man. Good coffee, brother. Good coffee. Good coffee. You know what I mean? You feel me? You feel me? Ziv, bro, I just got off the headset. If you just got here, dude, I deadass just got off the headset. I just got off the headset, my man. I'm sorry, bro. I missed you, bro. I missed you. Just dead. I was just on contractors. I had like 10% battery left. I was like, I'll use my last 10% on contractors just to see if Ziv's online, just to pop in. You're not playing right now? All right, cool, man. It usually takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours for it to charge. I have an appointment today. You woke up late? Oh, that's all good, bro. You must have needed it. You must have been tired last night. We were up late too. I was up too. Yeah. I have an appointment here in an hour and a half or so. I think I'm taking my stream with me. But after that, like in the evening for me, so I'm gonna say like 4 hours from now, man. 5 hours from now, I could get back on for some rounds, for sure. My shot's gotten a lot better. I was messing around with my settings today before I went on, and I gotta say, whatever the fuck it was I changed, it has worked wonders. I think it's because I was using a third party to emulate my encoder settings for the FOV, and it was causing some decompression issues. Yeah, man, it's all good. But yeah, anyway, so I figured that out, and I got much better reception back from my controllers in game. I felt like I was actually aiming down sight today, which is awesome, because normally I just sort of fake it. I'm not gonna lie, but today I actually felt like I had a bit of depth there. And I think again it was because of the way that it was compressing around the outside. I use something different than you use. I think you said that you use the AirLink. So you probably wouldn't even have to think about that, because AirLink is all first party stuff, but I'm using a third party open source freaking I use a bot to connect my headset to Steam, basically. Which is awesome, because I actually don't have to like run any commands. A bot is way better, because the whole point of the bot is it runs the commands for me. Literally, dude, it's not that I'm too smart, it's just that like I know what I get into. Like I just launch it, and it's a command prompt, and then the command prompt sets the server up and launches the server, and then the command prompt opens up all of the connections and closes the connections, and then the bot that they write just like tethers Bluetooth devices and runs it through to Steam VR and runs the drivers and does all that. So it's literally like it's all the stuff that I would do if I was that smart, but somebody does it for me. Word. Gotta say it, never spray it. Yeah, so here real quick before I get into the next segment, because I do have an hour to kill before the whole thing. I am going to be restarting the stream because I need to access that footage so that I can refer to it for the guy, because he's going to be like, he's busy all day. So I don't know if anyone else has done it yet, but I'll do it just to say I could recreate it. Love it. But before I go and do anything, restart the stream and all that stuff, guys, I am going dry this February. I'm not drinking any alcohol this month. It's not that it's a issue. It's just that I believe in this specific campaign. This fundraising campaign is to help fundraise specifically for their campaign funds, so they can continue to run programs like the Go Dry February campaign. Now, what the Go Dry February campaign does is challenge people of Canada to abstain from alcohol for a full month. I understand that that is a huge feat for the people who I live around. For me, not really. But if you can feel the challenge, and if I can challenge you to go dry for the rest of February, there's 1 week left.
if you can go dry for the next 7 days, I would love it. If you can donate, if you want to donate to me, if you want to tip me, people have been asking me now that I'm sponsored if they can just tip me directly. I mean, Stream Elements has the tipping system set up. It's technically there. It does technically link to a PayPal I own. But I implore you, if you're not going to take advantage of the sponsorships that I have, then and you want to support me directly with funds, I would direct your funds to a charity. And I'm going to say I'm actively requesting, if you want to support me non-professionally, okay, donate. You don't have to donate in my name. There is a donation page set up. If you do want to donate in my name, you can, right? I understand. But if you don't want to donate to my name, I don't want you to either. So at the same time, right there, it literally goes towards the programs to continue to fundraise. They do a lot of good. The money goes to cancer research in the end, yeah, but this specific program is one that they only get to do like every 6 months or to a year, and the fundraising that they do has to last them for all their campaigns, for all the time that they spend raising the money for cancer research. This is the fundraiser where they make that money to spend it on the investments, on the communities, on the events. So I implore you, now is the perfect time to donate. If you don't necessarily believe in the whole thing of finding a cure for cancer, you have to say that you do believe in community. You have a sense of community, right? That's what this is about. This isn't necessarily about the cancer research. As much as I want to find a cure for cancer as well, I do. This isn't necessarily about that. This is about fundraising to be able to have those campaigns accessible, bring them out to the communities, raise the awareness, get people on board, get people in the habit of raising funds for something that's bigger than themselves, right? That's what it's all about, right? So, working on it. I hope you are too. There's 7 days left. Go dry this February has been awesome. I went dry last February as well. It went fine. I went dry the February before that, I think. And before then, see, that would have been 2020. It was 2022, 2021, February 2021. I can check on my Facebook, because if this was the same fundraiser, I would have a memory at some point in February from 3 years ago. But I think I want to say this is my 3rd year supporting them. It would be my 2nd year like publicly supporting them, because I've been running the Twitch now for a year, so it would be last February and then this February, right? But yeah, all that to say, I believe in it. So I'm going dry this February. You know, March break's coming up. It's not February break. There's no reason for you to be chilling, sitting back with a case of fucking booze on a Friday. Bro, your fire is going out. So here's the deal. Moving on to the next activity for myself requires that I restart the Twitch stream. Doesn't require I start the other streams. So I just want you to know there's going to be a quick moment of disconnect. Prepare for that. Get your helmet on if you need it. Protective eyewear. Sometimes the screen does refresh. Some people don't run things in dark mode. I get it. I myself do not run things in dark mode. So whatever. Alcohol needs to be from year 30 and up. I agree. Yeah, you know, like, the thing is that we've got more things to do than previous generations. Like, alcohol kind of was the way to pass time. If you were sick with like a toothache, or if you were sick with an infection, a general infection, the solution was alcohol, right? Because it was the disinfected you could ingest. It would put you to sleep. It would ease pain, etc., etc., etc. But like we've turned it kind of like cannabis. We've turned it from a medicinal elixir, a use. It's distilled whatever. It could basically be distilled vinegar if you make it from apples, you know, like apple cider has a certain level of alcohol in it. You can make alcohol from a lot of different things, and that's just further evidence that the earth has used the roots alcohol from the beginning to help regulate its own biology and its own immune system, the earth, right? Like if you look at what vinegar is very similar in the sense that it ferments and it distills. The only major difference is that it's not nearly as like it's acidic, but there's another term for it where it's like, I want to call it like, it's not a bleaching agent, vinegar, but like it kind of can be. But like that's kind of like the level of like chemistry that you get on when you're talking about fermenting booze. But that's the thing, is that like you get something that was traditionally used and the recipe was passed down for special occasions, like anything, like mushrooms is another really good example. You know, people just use mushrooms way too much and it shows all the time. Like you know that there's a group of people who are still friends today specifically because they all took too much mushrooms together, and like on their own they're all just kind of like in a state of psychosis, but together they're a clique. So it's like you know, it's like a canopy of bodies, everybody's dumb, but that's just what it is. Fucking age 20. For my 19th birthday, I bought myself a pack of cigarettes. I was like, I'm an adult now, let's have an addiction. And that's how I celebrated my 19th birthday, seriously. It wouldn't have been if I wasn't like on my shit, you know, like I was in college for a year at that point. My first cigarette is a whole different story, but like I had just sort of been desensitized to the idea of like smoking by that point. And it wasn't like, oh, I my first job had smoke breaks, so I started taking smoke breaks. It wasn't like that at all. I had you know, a group of friends that were just doing a bunch of drugs, and I started doing weed with them. And then after I started smoking, I told them I had started smoking, and then I was getting cigarettes from them, and I just kept smoking until I turned 19. And then I was like, well, I'm an adult, I have an addiction now, and I bought my first pack of cigarettes. That's how it goes, man. It took me 7 years to quit cigarettes. I had just pretty much decided I was going to be addicted. Like I was sort of like toying with the idea of like, am I addicted? But like when I bought it on my birthday, I was thinking of all the things that I could do on my birthday, and all of them involved going and smoking cigarettes with people. And that was when I realized I was living the life of an addict, right? So I said, well, if I'm going to be an addict, I'm an adult with an addiction. So I went to the gas station, bought my pack of cigarettes, drove down the road, smoked my pack of cigarettes. It was an hour drive to get to where I was having my birthday, so smoked an hour's worth of cigarettes, showed up there feeling like shit. 19. That's the way it goes, you know, and I don't blame anybody, you know. Everybody was there because they were a victim of, like I say, something that was traditionally passed down for its municipal properties and its benefits during specific cases. And it was just sort of glorified, normalized, and that was because that was how they made money, was teaching people to overconsume the product. It was one thing to buy a bottle of brandy once every 3 months for when you would get sick over the wintertime, because you knew that you would need it over the course of the month because it was going to be horribly wet and you were just going to be constantly wet and cold, and it was just better off just having some alcohol, whatever. Keep a little flame in your belly, right? But that's not what we do. That's not what we do. You cannot tell me that you get off work at 4:30 on a Friday, drive 3 hours out to the Quebec border to go and buy alcohol $1 cheaper because it is a life-preserving tradition that has been passed down. That's not what you're doing. You're over-consuming, right? That's the thing, is that a really perfect example is the wine debate. It's a age-old, perfectly fermented example, quite frankly. The wine debate is wine healthy to drink? Period. That's it. Is wine healthy to drink at all? Now, if you know what wine is, you know that it's no. You know it's not good for you. You know that the medicinal properties of alcohol have always been it's a blood thinner. Now, the media will tell you a glass of wine at night with your meal is good for you. It's a nice little blood thinner, helps to get the cholesterol through your blood system and prevent blood clots and et cetera, et cetera. It's nonsense. It's not necessarily nonsense because wine doesn't do that. It's nonsense because they're selling you a medicinal property of a daily beverage. They're trying to sell you pills as candy. That's literally what that is. If you had an infection and it caused a blockage in your sinus, maybe using alcohol in your, probably not in your sinus, because it would touch your eyeballs and that would probably burn your eyes off, but like to a certain level, alcohol, sure. But if you're not necessarily specifically needing it, you're consuming something for no other reason than somebody told you it's okay to consume that. If nobody in our generations from the last ancestry to now, if nobody told you it was okay to get off at 4:30, drive 3 hours to the Quebec border and pay for beers because it's $1 cheaper, you wouldn't do it. You would not do it. You would not wake up at 19 years old and be like, "Oh, I'm an adult now. It's time to admit I have an addiction." You wouldn't do that. It's little things like that you gotta do to kind of keep yourself sane, in the fact that we're not being raised properly, right? You know that, right? Like, people, the best thing that you can do is literally just let people have all your stuff. Just like, let them come, take whatever they're gonna have, and try to get away with it, and don't chase them. That's the best thing you can do, literally. It's that simple. So work on yourself, please. There's 1 week left of dry February, and I implore you to go sober. This is a 25 plus stream. If you're under the age of 25, there's no reason for you to really be here. You can go. Either you're dismissed or you're disposed of. So decide and get the fuck out of here. But for the rest of you, I've got an hour and a half. It'll be 2 hours. It'll be almost 2.5 hours actually before the beta starts. So I don't know what to do here. I guess I could hop back on the Cards and Tankards, play that in screen mode, try to unlock, build a deck or something like that, learn the game a little bit. You know I'm a big fan of learning. I do like to learn. I do. If anybody ever wants to treat you like a dog, you got to prove to them that you're not a dog, because they're probably a person in a position of authority and they're probably trying to get you euthanized. Welcome to 2023, everyone. I talked my coffee cold. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Anita. Let me change this up. Okay, very good. Apologies. Need to log into Discord. Just so that I can keep an eye out for that testing session I'm supposed to be at. I don't want to miss out on anything. Cool, our guy's got his little ponytail. Nay. Where the hell? Hold on a minute. You guys are getting all the sound. I don't got any sound. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. This mine? Yoink. Claim a progression. I just did. Oh. Ready go. Let's go. Yoink. Buy a tankard. Ah. Oh no. Win a battle with the Plundering Guild deck. I could do that. What do these do? Unlock what? Alright, so this must be how I unlock other factions. That must be what that is. The only thing I can think of. Oh, cool. A Hungry Mimic. That's a cool creature card. Ah. Gain a life a roo. I'll take it. We got a butt. Dedicated butt. Let's go. You say they got butts because they have more HP than attack. That's when you got one with a butt. The bigger the butt, it usually means the bigger the HP to attack ratio. An 8-8 doesn't like have a big butt. An 8-8 is evenly proportioned. A 5-8, that's a big butt. Let's keep it simple. I got 2 mana. I got 2/2 drops. Deal damage to the blocker before combat. Oh, that's easy. Let's go. Mimic. Oh no! I guess I must have to not attack with him or something. I must have fucked it up. That's too bad. Summon an ooze, a wormling, or a goblin. Ooh, sheesh. That's crazy. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Oozes. Monstrous recruiter. Oh man, this deck is sick. These are cool cards. This reminds me a lot of a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. This feels like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Other friendly creatures have +1/+1. Mobilize. Random creature from your reserves with mana cost X. Oh, cool. So prepare. At the start of my turn, I can mobilize 1 and 2 drops every turn. Fascinating. I can sack a creature. Adjacent creatures +2/0. Mobilize 4 and 5. Oh, snap. So I just want to throw my butts out, basically. Get to like round 8. So who's got a butt? Who's got a butt I could put down? This guy here, my butt guy. Oh, they're attacking. Oh man, I'm a turn behind. All right, I drew my stuff. So I got 4 mana now. Throw my butts down. I don't have anything with flying. Oh, this has flying. So 1/2. That's a 2/1. Those are both 2/1s. This one here gets flying. I can't drop them both right now though. But I may as well drop them both. What is it? Whoop, what did I just do? 1/1 if you control another ooze. I'm gonna take these 2. Alright. Play a little bit more aggressively here. Nice. Okay. So death blow is on kill. I thought it was on death. Oops. They should have named that ability Killing Blow instead. What does this do? Nothing? Other friendly creatures get +1/+1. That's 3 turns from now. Sacrifice creature. Yeah. Adjacent creatures +2/+0. Oh, okay. It's 8 drop. Gain a life. Deals 2 damage. Hit me for 2. 2 damage to another creature, then take a damage. Okay. That. So now, drop this guy right away. What is this? What does that do? Oh, I have 1 mana. I put it here. What happens? What did I do? Did I just discard a card for a mana? I feel like that's what I just did, because the math... Yeah, math tells me I get an extra mana from this. Okay. So I can hit the block. Or I can attack. I'll hit the block. It makes more sense. Five. Can I sack into that again? It doesn't look like I can, eh? Whatever. So, oh. Oh, it's my turn. Whoop, 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 whoop. That won't work. 3. Going with him. And frickin' heckin'. I can't play offhand. I have to summon and then attack. Oh no. I have to do that in my man. Can't do that. I'm fucking up the best of both worlds. Got him. Alright, so we got board control again. That's great. Activate that. Deals the damage. That guy's out like a light. So on last word. Oh. So I should have blocked with him. I didn't. Cool. Freaking neat. Can be placed in your reserves. Give all creatures in your reserves. Oh, is that what this is? Is this reserves? +1/+1 and draw 2 cards. Okay, that can go right in there. Interesting. Immobilize 4 or 5 level creature spells, which I don't have any of. Oh, that's on last word. I keep thinking that that's on the beginning of turns, but it's not. Prepare. Performs an ability at the start of your turn. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of this whole time. Okay. Got him. Winging. Oh boy, it's my turn. Oh, I just read this correctly. Wow. Interesting. I can deal 4 damage with this card right now. Interesting. Alright, I get it. I get it. So if I wasn't going to attack this turn, I could send this over and deal 2 damage to our boy. If I mobilized it, it didn't attack on the turn it mobilized, which is also a possibility here. Actually, not even. If it mobilizes, it comes in after the attack step, so I don't even have to worry about whether or not he blocks with it. That's hilarious. That's perfect for a goblin deck right there. It's funny that goblins are running this. Interesting. Like a goblin grenade. Nah, never mind. Goblin grenades are just direct damage for a sacrifice. Oh, is that my turn? Cool. I didn't get to attack. 5 damage that he didn't take. I was flying 5-2. It's because I suck. Bro's really gonna hit me with the ATK? Not a smart move. Buddy? Not a smart move, buddy. Window. Swinging. Two, 5-3, 1-2. And they're all on some shit. Draw 3 cards. Gimme. He gets that. End the turn. He takes 2 more damage on top of it. 3 damage. Takes 3 damage. Oh, it doesn't get sacrificed either. I thought he was going to end up having to sacrifice that. That's hilarious. That card's nasty. X damage to the blocker before combat. Also a really sick one. Last word, immobilize 1s and 2s. Creatures attack. Amped 2/2 till the end of turn. Deal 1 damage to an enemy creature. So that'd be 1. That'd be, hold on. 1, 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The full hand. I could just put my hand down. I don't think I'll win if I just put my hand down. But I could just put my hand down. So we will start with this one. Put this one on him. And then drop this one. Throw that. 3 drops. Mobilize 1s and 2s. Okay, so we'll throw this one in here. Get that extra mana. 1 damage to a creature based on the amount of minions I have on the field. So this one's got flying. This one's got a bit of a butt. This one's got a bit of both. Last words, mobilize 2. Okay. Let's hit him. See if he has anything to mobilize. And he didn't, so that was perfect. We triggered that nice and early. 3 mana left. Drop our guy down. And we'll swing the mist and see if it sticks. Out. Out. He's gonna play that one aggressively, yeah. So I can pretty much just hold off on messing that one up. I don't need to. It's just gonna chip a little bit of life away. I don't really need to care. There. And then we're just gonna swing and we're gonna hit for more and we're gonna win that way. That's the best we can do here. Hold off on that one. Get the switch on that. Get in there. Deep it. Deep it and keep it, mother. Nice. Out. That was such a dumb move. Why do you do that? Boom. So the Mimic is just gonna pick a little bite. Just a little taste. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Mobilize 1s or 2s. Throw him in. Put him out. Yeah. The AI might prioritize it, so it didn't. Going in. Oof. It's close. But it's not that close. No, in theory I have him next turn. So what I'm gonna do here, block for the mobilize. Got him. So he's out. He's on the outside. The best option here, realistically, is going to be to sacrifice this slime anywhere. Actually, I'll throw him at the snake. He can give him the damage. Then, let's try to bring this guy in for the mimic. Gotta get him to handle the mimics. This guy could swing at the mimic and survive, so that'll work right now. And again, could snake the snake. It could take the snake, but I think it drops a card. And he would be able to do that offhand, so that wouldn't work in my benefit. Oh, I need to stop these guys entirely. Shit. Alright, well, this is what I do then. We drop the snake. Uh-oh. We're not going to be able to drop the snake. I fucking lost. I'm so mad. He's about to hit me for 11, dude. Huh? The snake didn't hit me. I don't understand. I need to survive this turn. He didn't swing with the mimic. Son of a bitch. He's out. So that doesn't count as a block because he dies before the attack phase. Oh, it did count as a block. Mobilize 2. This game's trolling me, bro. That's all I can do. I can't even do anything. It's gonna swing and I'm gonna lose. It didn't swing and I didn't lose yet. What the frig? Gonna hold it. I can use that mobilize and play it offhand. Just... I'll drop. What is that guy? Yeah. Drop that. He dead. Mobilize 2. Nice. At the end of my turn, but it's not my turn yet, so I get this all next turn, which is perfect. On that note, shouldn't need to block. Cool. Deal 2 damage to... Okay, so we'll drop him for the flavors. Love the flavors. That's a win. GG. Awesome. Alright, so I guess we unlocked a new card. I don't get it. I thought we unlocked a new card type, but... Anyway. What's this? Booster pack. Let's go! Nice. Okay, oh, I guess the banners must indicate the guild. Maybe. This one looks very similar to that one, so I'm not entirely convinced I'm right there. But anyway, I'll take it. Check the time, Rooney. Countdown is on, people. just over 60 minutes. An hour and 10 minutes. Your mom's home. When your mom's home, you better let her in. I'll be right back. Gonna go see if I need to make dinner. Yeah, boy, I started dinner, boy. I'm gonna end the stream now so I can go and get that footage, and then I'll come back on to do the testing. So, see ya.